Do you know these two teams or no? Oh, look now, see if you can see it now. Maybe just go and just see what.
Just a quick reminder that no live streaming or filming can be done during these games. Thank you. So no live streaming and no filming can be done during the games.
Apologies for that, viewers. We had a little mishap, but it's right now. So we'll get back to this game that we see Glen Dowie against Berkeley College. Looks like Berkeley has the ball, takes it to the lead on. Sorry, that was Glen Dowie. Takes it to the lead on. Nice, right hand layup. What's up to I'll make that one. Now we clear the ball and gets it into the lane again. One nice easy one. Like Dowie teams using a lot of these. Whanau, Glendowie for another bucket. So just over 3.5 minutes left in this game. Man gets a clock off the cut and it is knocked out of bounds. Comes off a little off the screen. This man wide open on the three. Takes the opportunity to drive it. Contested layup, but doesn't make that. Cricket heads out, trying to find their feet around the 3-point perimeter. Toru. Did not make that one. Tried to be saved by one of the Glendowie players, but bounce. Handoff practice coming through from Toru. And he misses that one as well. Oh, what a nice deal and for a fine from the man inside. Nice play there from Glendowie. And a good defensive position by Glendowie as well. There's a lot of defensive pressure on the team. Find their at the moment. Oh, what a nice move, but he's caught for a blocking foul. Send them to the place who's so to boot. There's the free throw line, Whanau. 1 point. Oh, what a find again. Glendowie is very quick at clearing the ball. They clear the ball quite quickly, and as soon as you clear the ball, you're welcome to any way you like, whether it's shoot from the 3-point or pass the space behind the man. Again, passing it around, trying to find the open man. Make that one. Oh, what a one too many steps.
Right, so only 1 minute left for round 1 game.
Here we have the Whanau, Glendowie 21. First to finish our game here. If you're new to 3-on-3, it is the first team to 21 or team at the end of the regulated time with the most points. So ngā mihi kia koe Glendowie College.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Next game, we have the
please get on board 1A, please. North Coast College is coming to the Brown Student Boys. Friend, Hawk 1 week, moving going high.
having a paku whakatā tātou i nei whānau until this next game gets set up. And we are back broadcasting our live stream. If you are just joining us now, no mai rai te whānau. We have our game here between Northcote College and Takapuna Grammar. And just before we get this game on the road, I'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. Firstly, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all, free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Celtics, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to thank Te Taurāwhiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui, your support truly makes a difference. Alright, ngā mihi e te whānau e nau mai, haere mai, ki tēnei pāpahotanga ki Wainga Nui. I ngā tīma, te pāpahotanga pai tūkuhu ki Wainga Nui i ngā tīma a Northcote College, rawa ko Takapuna Grammar. As both teams are just having a bit of a whakamahana tinana. Kei whakamahana rātou I o rātou pukinga kia tākoro I tēnei kēmu. As they are warming up their skills.
And we are starting in
There is our hooter, so we will be getting underway.
1.
Waru, Marcel Raymond. Up on North Coast of North. But it plays it up. So unfortunately he could not make that. But nice lead. Did not make that. Oh, what a beautiful big man move on number 2. Now set to play an opportunity to gain another free throw attempt. Made ball by Rema. And a beautiful comes up with a nice view and puts it into an easy layup. Again, with another defensive block by the North Coast College. Finds the first man at the top of the key for 3 points. Huru, Whippy, Toru, Ayana, te play Hiro mai te Huru, Whippy, Toru. From Takapuna, being Marcel Raymond for a nice easy layup. Huru Whippy, Toru from North Coast College. Seems like they have found their rhythm in this game at the moment, Sano. And if they keep playing that way, it'll be a hard team to stop for the Takapuna Raymond team. Now, play the straight line. And 1 point Coast. Foul from North Coast. Sotuku, 1 point, and good. Only down 4 now, Takapuna. Comes off an on-ball screen from North Coast. Gets that shoot upper. Gets the rebound. Nice little upper number. Gets his own rebound again. And again, this man's just connecting sets. Number 1 from North Coast College. Opportunity. Zone rebound. And again, that's good. Ai ana te whai piro mai te tāne o North Coast. And gets the rebound. Plays it again. Puts up another 3. Unfortunately, on that one. Hei aha. Whakatini hanga no North Coast. Whahaere te tahi o ngā tāne e whakatā. Whakatā. And a tough move from Takapuna College. Marcel Raymond doing it all. North Coast got the ball. Goes across now. Trying to find the gap. Gets to the hoop. Does a little spin up and under. No good. Rebound from Takapuna. Gets straight to the lane. Kimberly gets the layup, so no good. Trying to work on the elbow action of North Coast College. Just looking the open man at the top score. Kuru Whitby Toru. Good. North Coast team really found their footing earlier on their 3 ball. Oh, and that's open layup from now on the back foot. Because the North Coast team has come out of the gate running on the 3-point line. Albeit they are only up 5 against Takapuna College. Finds his man down low, slipped out by Takapuna College. Toru attempt by Marcel. No good, but gets a beautiful backdoor cut. The cut from his teammate. I believe that is playing the top. Crossover to get to the hole, and there's that man again, Marcel Raymond. Beautiful offensive rebound. Kuru Whitby Toru ano, that man again, Marcel Raymond. Doing it all, Harlow, playing defense and scoring the ball. What you want to see in a player? Not only loves shooting the ball, loves playing. Only just under 2 minutes to go, Takapuna have played back their deficit down 2. North Coast misses their 3-point opportunity, but he gets a nice easy run over. And Whakahara ball by the team on North Coast. Foul. Hara foul, Tano. Don't know. Marcel Raymond quickly behind the open man. 3 seconds to do, 1 on the shot clock. And shot clock violation.
For our next round,
Give a go, finds them underneath.
at 9:40.
Gets to the hole and
On court one, we have 10
Marcel Raymond was up
on court one, lead. There's running for ball.
On nice reverse layup. Kuru Whitby Toru.
On court two, lead. We
Beautiful victory from Marcel again.
Let's see, girls open.
And with only 3 seconds to go in regulation, and we have North Coast become victorious over Puckapuka 15 to 10.
And on court 3, we have long day
And a few good plays there from Puckapuka, but just wasn't quite make what they wanted to make.
Please make your way to the court. We will be starting
And a beautiful display of shooting there from North Coast.
3 minutes. Our referees for that round, please ensure that you guys are on the court, ready to go in 3 minutes. The court, one game is Victoria and North Coast, the girls. On court 1B is St.
today. New Zealand secondary 3-on-3 tournament here up in Auckland for those one. Here we have a clash between Waitakere College and Otahu. Watu Maku, Peter Okwafi, Dave Naya, Waitakere College, and Christopher Talaibo, Awi Kipa, Rod Thomas Aremu, Jonathan Kennedy. Leading their warm-up. The shots they will be taking. Whakamahana I tā rātou whakau, o rātou peke, tā rātou whiwhi toru, warming up their layup, warming up the
Wait, is there a live stream for Black Court?
we should be underway any minute now, whānau. And if you're just joining us now, I'd like to take this time before we start this game. Thank our sponsors. First, a big thank you to Rama Maori, Freedom Project, Freedom Charge, and extension of finally, I'd like to thank Loda Pink. Mahi they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui, support, really wins. And if you are new here to the 3-on-3 basketball scene, the winner is determined by the first team to 21 points. Or the team with the most points at the end of time. 4 points inside the 3-point line are all worth 1, including free throws and 3 points and beyond. moment now. With the who to go off. But we are still waiting for our Kauwawa in a kuti.
We're starting the round.
Referee for this one.
Holly College, please send your referee to 1A. Howard College.
White Parker will be starting.
We're starting round in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're on the way. The clock has started. The big man right inside, but looks like he likes the team. Tied up. Beautiful find from the big man. What? Got a little bit excited and put it much too much. And Otahu, big man saying, give me it here, I'll take it, thank you. Underneath the 1 point layup. A beautiful stop and drop jumper from number 19 on the last. Sorry, my targeting apologies. Tahuhu with defensive position. Whanoko kia I te koro. Couldn't quite find the man he was looking for, so Waitakere retained the position. They kick it out to the open man in the corner. Waikuruku who misses, but the tūrapa Waitana Tima and puts it up for an easy layup. Oh, and what a beautiful move from Waitakere College, big man. Both teams know their strengths now. Guarantee they'll be close feeding the paint for their big men. And again, number 17 from Otahu goes to work in the paint. Puts it up for an easy one. And he gets a good bank jump shot. The bank, two feet on the bank. Bank is open. Make a collect from the bank. But then these two big men from Mokuta will be going at it. So I missed the 10th layup from Waitakere College. Rapana Te Poro, Waitutimo, Waitakere. Gets into the lane with a nice layup. Nice up and under layup for Waitakere. Tahu feeding their big man inside. Beautiful spin move. Just can't quite get the legs up for that layup to go in. Gets the back though, backs his man down. And another beautiful jump hook from Otahu College. Just over 5 minutes to go in this regulated game. And a good drive from Waitakere College to put them down 1, 6 to Otahu, 5 to Waitakere. And the big man, he's just going to collect this kai at this time. With another nice layup for him. And a kuru whiwhi from the big man of Waitakere. Goes in. That's almost top of the backboard but hits it. There he is again. Puts up his layup, missed, but gets his own rebound. Gives it to a teammate to find the open man for the kuru whiwhi. No good on that attempt. Cleared ball by Otahu College.
Next round,
Trying to find one of his guards.
5 minutes, so our 10-40 round.
Rebound from Waitakere. Gets all the way deep into the lane, but just can't make the right hand layup. Pressured by Otahu, but he hustles back and gets the steal. Pulls up for the whiwhi, no good. And again, this boy, he's hustling. He's trying to keep the play alive for the team. Getting rebounds and hustling back for steals. Oh, what a cut back door. And unfortunate not to make the layup again. Kuru whiwhi from Otahu, no good. There's that man again, number 19, Waitakere. And a kuru whiwhi from the big man, Waitakere College. He's showing up, not only can he enter the paint, he can also grab the point from outside for 3-point line. Has a violation. Score Whānau, 9-7 to Waitakere. Waitakere retaining possession at the top. They set up a bit of a stack formation. Communication there for Waitakere. They'll have a little turnover there. Otahu ball, comes up for the jump shot. Not successful on their kuru whiwhi whānau, jump shot. Waitakere ball in that stack formation again. Comes off the on-ball screen, puts the pop-up. Comes off another screen, big man gets it to the lane. He had a mismatch. Successful attempt on that kuru whakau. Kuru whiwhi toru a no mo a tāpu Otahu. Puts them down 1. We have ourselves a bit of a ball game here, whānau. Finds the open man for Waitakere. Kuru whakau. Waipiro ana mai te kuru whakau. Otahu with the ball. What was on the line, unfortunately. So that will only be a 1 point. Otahu. They try and find the big man again, who's been so successful getting their points at this stage, and again gets to the hoop for a nice left-hand layup. Nice, easy, uncontested layup, I should say. The big man started to find his feet early on in the game. There he is again. They fight Tūrapana, following the rebound, passes it out for the open man. For a kuru whiwhi toru. Tūrapana team up on Waitakere. Kuru whiwhi toru attempt again, and we're good. I think this Waitakere team is going to be a problem for Otahu. They are able to score inside and out. And they definitely have a bit of a height advantage here. Waitakere does. Just under 1 minute and a half to go. They hit the big man. And kuru whiwhi toru a no mai te tangata nui no Waitakere. Another 3 points are made from the big man, and a kuru whiwhi toru opportunity again. No good. Wai Tūrapana te tīma o Otahu. Oh, good pass to the big man inside for the and 1. Sending them to the Wai Kuru Tau Tutu. Sends them trying to give them an opportunity to get 1 point. And a quick throw off the backboard. Decided to quickly throw it off the backboard instead of thinking the 1 point. Only 20 seconds to go in this game. They give the big man the ball and unsuccessful on that layup. Find the big man for Tahuhu who goes straight in and just attacks on that layup. First Waitakere will hold to retain possession. Pakuhara or Te Tima or Tahuhu. And there we have it, whānau. Waitakere College become victorious over Otahu College. So thanks to the big man himself, doing it on both ends defensively and offensively, inside and out. Kia koutou te tima, te kapa no Waitakere College, and a big mihi to te kapa o Otahu College as well. Morena wā, Waitakere. Just fortunate enough that Waitakere College could find their footing early in that game. Kia ora te whānau, if you are just joining us now, he pakupakanga ki Wainganui I ngā kura no Kristen Girls School me Waitakere Girls College. If you are just joining us now, welcome to the clash between Kristen Girls and Waitakere Girls. Give the opportunities for both teams to warm up. E whakamahana tinana, whakamahana tā rātou kuru peke, kuru whakau, me ngā kuru whiwhi toru, giving both teams an opportunity to warm up with layups, a few jump shots and maybe a few free throws. slot between two teams to start beginning of the game. Starting first. We are not far away from top of one. They kick the ball. They kick the ball to start the game. Stay corrected, but looks like this one targeting girls team wants to shoot 3 points.
Just an announcement. We still have an Apple Watch here in the control desk. If you would listen to an Apple Watch, come and see us.
Same with those girls. They seem to like to shoot the 3 points as well. Alright, we are about to be underway any minute now. There's both teams huddle up to discuss their game plan for the game today. See what will work for them early on. To see who will find their footing early on in the game. actually hit a good defensive block. Double screen, handoff opportunity, and just being tested by the college defense. Good interception there by Drill. Finds the roller and a nice defensive block from Mike Marketing. Drill to main position, kicking the ball at the top. They might have found their way to score by utilising their big man inside. They do. Vector down low. And unfortunately, slips out of bounds. Over a while. Loses whistle. Waitakere taking the ball at the top. Gets into the lane too easily and puts up a nice easy uncontested layup. The girl Collins backing it down, sizing up her man. A nice there to be able to get off a good wicket. Of course, it's not successful in that attempt. They will retain possession, picking it up at the top. Hand on back between the guard and the big. Wide open on the Turu Toru and Waitiro ana ia mai te kuru. Good three-point opportunity here from Collins. She was left wide open and again left wide open for the little runner. Send them away into the lead by 3. Yeah. 7.5 minutes to go in this game. Buccaneers have plenty of time to find their feet and try and bring back that lead. Finds the open man in the corner. My apologies, they are women. I should not be calling them men. As players. Finds her teammate for a nice easy layup. Quite through the part of the team or Kristen girls and puts it up for an easy layup again. Now their strength utilising the height that they have on Waitakere at the moment. And again, a nice little runner from the wide open for Waitakere girls. Successful on that 3-point attempt. Their teammates again, size up her player and gets down low and he Pakuhara. Pakuhara mai te tima no Oh no, you're good. The free throw line. Well, successful on that free throw, but was out of bounds through the block. Wide open. What a beautiful cut there from Again, was last touchdown. Double screen, then a third one. Finds the screener, gets open to the hole, and he's open to the hole for a nice easy layup. Beautiful little play there, Bob. Quite nice area. 6-3 to Waitakere. Sorry to Kristen. Having the ball at the top. And again, Waitakere got the rebound. Oh, beautiful good move from the Waitaki player. Gets her own rebound and goes up again. Oh, heavily contested play up. Look at all of the points. Oh, what a good position from Waitaki. Finds the guard at the top. Drives in deep into the lane. Finds the other man out wide. Spin move and good defensive block by him. Clears the ball wide open on the 3-point line. An opportunity. Trying to find what works for them. What scoring they can find in this game. And again, the Jules just was wasting buckets. Finding the open players. Oh, beautiful cut off the ball, but left like a from Waitaki. Oh, and a beautiful one another. And a nice easy layup again. Hara from the team of Waitaki. Foul from Waitaki. Turu Whipi Toru again. whānau, te whakanga ki Wainganui, ngā kapa mō Christmas, le Pukekohe Hai. Joining us now, we have a plan. Boys, we have played Jake Graham, Harrison Hill, Lucas Alexander, and Ollie Dibble. And for people who have high school, we have number 9, Zach Kelso, Steve Coopergy, 17 Cassius Higher, number 10, Rising through. Here we go. Passing the ball around and good block attempt by the big man from the Pukekohe High. Good stopper. Through and through. What's the first 2 points up on the James. He just had those good side advantage and all players on there. Good back down from him. Gets his own rebound, puts it up again. Unsuccessful again. Good hustle by Christian boys. Picks up the 3-point line. Finds them on the baseline. Cuts and good layup from the boys. And again, a good defensive play. Getting the field back to the same position again. The guard getting deep into the lane to get up a layup. We now are tied up at 2 each, I know. So a quick 2 points for Christmas. And as I said, this big man is going to be a problem for the Christian boys. For him to be able to eat, we must feed him the ball. Doesn't quite have the legs on that. And we have a Papu Tinihanga. By there, play on Whakatākoro, te Whakatā, they have so now, they're now just by Cassius Tupaia. Green action, a nice beautiful reverse layup from Cassius Tupaia. Whakahara mai te timano, toro rātou ia, te wai so smooth. Another 2-point play opportunity, and does not make their free throw, unfortunately. 2 points attempt missed by the boys. Oh, and unfortunately got a Kuru from Cassius Tupaia, and it's good. Kore Pukekohe high at 6-2. By Turapa Noa Cassius, and a good roll to the basket for a nice quick layup. Beautiful basket play by finds the open man in the base for the two. No good. Followed up on the rebound from number 10. From Kikohe High. And a good rebound. Gets his own rebound there, does Riley Brandon. Easy layup wicket. And again, there he is again, getting another rebound. Feeds him inside, the pass to Cassius Tupaia. Rebounded from the boys who get deep into the lane. And one. Gives them an opportunity to get a 2-point play there. Must use their speed and athleticism to lose high speed. Zach Kelso for Kuru, and a good shooting display from the high speed. Not only can they be out the 3-point line, but they can also score. Coming off the hospital screen again. Slides up his man and takes a 1-on-1. Nothing there. Finds the big man inside. Backing the man down easily and sort of takes a nice layup. Oh, what a beautiful steal and a beautiful pass from Scott. But unfortunately, it's taken a while to cut up. A little foul there by another handoff opportunity to Cassius Tupaia, too strong on the layup. Oh, what a beautiful shot play, gets into the lane. Oh, it's beautifully read by Cassius Tupaia. He's read that ball before. Oh, but Kuru. Beautiful pass played by Tupaia, not only on offense but defense as well. They get their rebound, give it out to the big man, who was fouled a little by Christian boys. Getting a little bit too excited on defense there. backdoor cut, backs them down in a nice reverse layout. And Riley third. Good hustle from Kristen Boys, but still able to retain the ball there. Finds the open man. At the top, beautiful top fake. Behind the back pass. And in for the layup. And again, gets the steal. What a hustle play from number 7 of Kristen Boys. Another top fake. This man is now like the easy mode. So top fake. Toru attempt from the big man from Kikoi High. Unsuccessful, but Toru from number 15 from Kristen Boys. They feed their big man down low. Beautiful defensive position from Kristen Boys. And as they are big man got a bit too excited, dropped his shoulder. Attempt again from Kristen School, and it's good. Trying to get back to the lead that people here have taken on them. And just gets right into the lane. No good on the one attempt. Was not a shooting foul, was on the ground, so they will check at the top. Kristen School will. Running a bit of an on-ball action, on-ball screen. What a find for his teammates to do a beautiful left-hand reverse layup. But will not count. As the Kola Wild said, in there for too long, attempting in the ground. More than 3 seconds. Set up the 10 punches again, which you are not allowed to do. In and out of the team under 3 seconds. They feed it to their big man again. He was doubled, but still does not matter. He puts it up for a beautiful double. People there might think it will be a problem for both teams once again. And again, the big man going to eat back in his man down to the strong post layup. And hiding our ball by Lokai Wild. Too much steps there from tripling violation. There's that man again. Super James. Looks like a successful layup and takes that clean into the place. Another one. And again, the big man from Kikoi High makes the free throw attempt. They must utilise them again. Good recovery from Zach Kelso. Unsuccessful there. And a good closeout from the big man. The thrust too fast and a beautiful shot take from the boys. Gets their free throw attempt. Bring the lead back to 8. Scrambling by Cookie Blue. Torua no mai te tīwa no only 30 seconds to go in this game. Mai tūrapa no te tīma no Kekohe. That'd be Triple James. And again, there's that big man again, driving to the hole to put up an easy layup. Only 1 point away from sending this game to the end. High. Only 10 seconds left in regulation. Morgan catches too high up. Good defensive play from Kristen School to steal that, but unfortunately they had run out of time, which leaves Kikohe High victorious over Kristen School 20-12. Play of the big man being utilised by the Kikohe High. Cooper James, well done there, man. top, broadcast on to you by Carter Baldy. That will be Evandale College and Clean College. So we'll be underway for under a minute here. We'll be in for a good game between these girls. They are whakawahana tinana, whakawahana turupeke, turupeke. They are warming up. Warming up their jump shots and their three-pointers. Also getting a good sense of what's going to be ready for each player.
Okay, boys, you are ready on court 1B. 100 boys. Game will start in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we have it. There's Mahuda. Mahuda Shifuka. Side boot pass to the ball. And they one that Kellen. Here we go. Evandale ball at top. A nice back door cut from Evandale. Got 8 points. Gets the rebound. Read the ball inside again. Nice little runner. And a foul for Beaumont. Free throw line. There are opportunities to get the points up on the ball from Evandale College. And a successful free throw attempt from number 6 for Evandale. Also, three action on the team. Wide open guard and the ball six and a beautiful play. Rebounded from Evandale. Deciding what she wants to do as she finds one of her teammates with a cut. backdoor cut by number 22 to swing it to the other side for 2. Over rebounded from Evandale College. Way to Kabana and Eva for Evandale. They find it inside. Bring it back out to the ball. There is the ball around the ball. home for a nice back door cut for number 8. Nice layout. Lost them up 2-1 against the Queen's College team. Well, just over 6 minutes to go in this game, and another beautiful back door cut from the Evandale Girls team. It seems to found what works for them. A lot of off-ball threes and a lot of cutting beats up front. They clear the ball quickly, tries to shoot, and just doesn't quite have enough wai on that screen. But hey, I'm sure she will get it back on defense. And a nice little move from these girls' team. Just to lay up and get it in. It'll be the 3-2 for Evandale College. We have ourselves a little ball game here, and again, the Evandale girls team is utilising the court space and cuts and just being open and right. Put it up an easy layup. Then all around the perimeter. Trying to find the open man. 22. Tries to play her up and gets her down low for the nice spin move up front. Have a bit of a ball game here, whānau, between these two. Good up. Nice tough shot for them, and it's good from the McLean's girls team, and we are tied up. Tied up at 4 each. She decides to shoot it, she's left wide open. Again, quite tūrapa anō te kapa no Evandale College. She's calling for a screen. Gives it back to the open man, no close out attempt. And away to the left hand through. So McLean retains the position at the top. Opportunity hanga no te kapa no Evandale. What a beautiful handoff action from the Hunters. What was the main team and was just unfortunate not to get that layup. Beautiful play rush for the team. Coming off a bit of a horns action. Tries to shoot the three for Kuru, 54. The bank is open today, whānau, and she's looking to make it back. And again, the Evandale team is just playing fundamental basketball, finding the open man off the cut. Coming up a horrible screen there. By tūrapa te kapa for Evandale. Carrying the ball around, finding the open man. Finds her down low. Wide open for Kuru, could be Kuru. Ai tūrapa anō te kapa no Evandale. Another Kuru could be toru attempt. E tūrapa anō. Two offensive balls there from the Evandale girls team. Ooh, good defense from the Queen's team. Unfortunately, was forced by a small little foul. Then check foul there from the team. Evandale ball. Toru attempt again from number 22 of McLean's College, and a good rebound from number 3. You do get the opportunity to get an offensive rebound. It does give you those second chance opportunities. It's a very heavy game of basketball. Ai tūrapa anō te kapa no McLean, and puts it up for a nice easy layup and a good steal from the McLean's girls team. I believe if the ball does not go up and touch the rim, on the attempt that they try to play the ball, you are free to go back up straight away and get a point. There you go, there's the cut again. for McLean. Kick ball at the top for Everdale. And again, cuts down to the way for the players to find the open and the top. Kurupeke. Let it be. Around the top. Just over a minute and a half. Just under a minute and a half to go to the fight. Sent by Steve Field. And Everdale McLean finally crossed easily. And unable to distribute. And with a Kurupeke to tie the game up from Everdale College.
For our next round of game,
We have ourselves a tight ball game, and again, now McLean has finally picked up on these girls cutting to the basket. And ourselves our first jump ball violation. Bit of a protection being run by McLean. And then now found the open player down low and gets it in for a nice easy floater. Back to man down to the edge of the paint. Then puts it up for a time. Only 10 seconds left. It's going to be a close one for the team. Let's get a quick stop. And again, beautiful passing by this Avondale team. What a good game to watch for these girls. Beautiful play of passing and cutting from Avondale, which gave us the lead and the win over the lead College 8-7. Way to play good fundamental male basketball. Needs nothing there. Simple passing and cutting on the open man. Well done, Mark.
The referees for the next round on court 1A, Avondale and McLean Girls. On court 1B.
Dead. basketball broadcast used by Arthur Mahoney. We get into the action. I'd like to take some time to firstly thank our sponsors. Firstly, thank you to Arthur Mahoney. We are located in the nation. We are also grateful any minute now, and both teams have just finished their warm up, and we are away. I believe that the Western Spring College is getting possession. Finds the younger man down low. Finds a little shimmy move. They shoot up our ball, pick up on ball, Western Spring. Finding there, man down on the 3 line. Gets deep into the lane, goes against all three players from Watney down there. What a beautiful pass to the teammate. Number 24 with another there. First layup attempt from Rodney down, and he's wide open for the Guru. By shoot up Arnold, and just lost the handle. Rodney has position there. Tries to just man up, gets deep into the lane. Up and under layup. And no good. Could be sort of attempt on more. By shooter Arnold pick up and a good inside pass. The nice reverse layup from the Western Spring team. Causing a bit of a problem defensively as well. Bring the team Watney down. Good 50-footer attempt again from number 33. And again, just with an easy touch from there. Just lose the cycle for a few seconds. Davis with the cut really to the basket. Out of bounds. No good from Western Spring. Rebounded by Watney down. Another Kuru attempt. No good. Watney is just trying to get their first points up on the board. By Suna Pāna Tima or Watney down. And no second chance opportunity. Kuru 50-footer. No good. Watney with the ball. Trying to get deep into the lane, and he does. Nice. Left-hand layup. He really contested and rebounded by wide open in the down to get their first point on the ball. Nice, beautiful jump shot there. Left wide open. And a nice drive to the basket from three. Again, attacking the roof for a nice layup. One ball action there, we get the guard from Boxy down. Kuru Whippy Toru a 10. By Tūra Whānō, and a good Kuru Peke, and it's good from Botany down. Rebounded by Western Spring. Steering the ball around with a handoff action. Goes down to there, gets deep into the lane, or the jumper, no good. Cleared the ball, from Watney down, number 10. A beautiful pointer. And a little one for a while, and he went away from the right out. And a nice easy layup with the Spring to the attack the basket as well. Now only up 3 Spring team. Pretty quickly a 10 from Botany down. No shot clock violation. So Western Spring 4 at the top. Unfortunately I do not have the shot clock here for Friday. And again a nice good Kuru a 10 from Western Spring to make that. And attempted again from Botany down, but unsuccessful. And finds them on the cut. All players crash down to the cutter and leave the shot wide open for the guard on Western Spring. And unfortunately just could not make that shot for the team. With just over 3.5 minutes to go in this regulation game. Using the screen there, Botany down. And a nice little stop and drop jumper. Does not fall on that attempt. I think they're going to leave on 2 degrees to shoot that, and they do. Great shooter by Moore, number with the Coma Farm by Western Spring College. And again with another rebound number with the Coma Farm. Beautiful spin move down the lane from Botany down to the unsuccessful on the layup. And a nice little move to Western Spring now. And Whātonoa Rato Iaia te pai ki Soto for a free throw. And 1 point successful for Western Spring. Left wide open on the 3-point line for Kuru Whippy Toru from Botany down. Botany can still be in it. They just need a couple more threes. 2 minutes is plenty of time in the 3-on-3 basketball world. Requires a few defensive stops and a few nice little rebound and a nice little easy layup to go up against Spring. Kuru Whippy Toru attempt from Botany down for the rebound that they grab. The offense pulled up for the easy layup. All they need to do is Botany down team. Just get the easy points. Don't make things too complicated. And they get give the big man the ball to help him communicate on the path with his teammate and forward by and there's the ball now Bobby goes into the lane and a nice little up and under for the left hand reverse. Only down for the Aussie team. 2-pointer, 3-pointer, sorry, and they'll be right in it. Oh, and unlucky on that defensive play by number 5. Down, foul. Three-point line. Opportunity to get 1 point for the team of Western Springs. And again, another easy rebound for Western Springs. They're instantly crashing the ball for the Western Springs team and a beautiful jump off from number 6 for Western Springs. Runner I have names only and player numbers, so I do not know who. But albeit, here we have Western Springs again attacking the basket. Under 30 seconds to go. He gets deeper to the lane for a beautiful little run up loader. Nice basket to be played by the Western Springs team. And he did not clear the ball, unfortunately. Very unfortunate for that Boston Town team. We have to get both feet out beyond the 3-point line to clear the ball. And there we have it, a clash between Western Springs and Botany Downs, leaving Western Springs victorious over the opponent 14-8.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
For Slovakia, you are refereeing on court 1B. Please switch referees to court 1B.
However, we are back in action here with the clash between Kristen and Christina Grandma. Leading the way 8-6. And he goes for a very contested layup there, Christina Grandma. Ora pa kuru whiwhi toru no Kristen's score. And it's good. They leave number 11 wide open on the 3-point line. Pai kuru whiwhi. And again te kuru whiwhi toru a nama iwa no Kristen's score. Keeps them in the lead. 12-7. And again, a defensive steal from Takapuna. Oh, and he just loses hold of the ball there. So Takapuna lost the ball out of bounds. And a good find from Crystal School. And a small foul being Tina College. Get a nice 2 points there for this team. Number 8 is Marcel Raymond. They're only down 2, plenty of time left. Need a quick basket and it will be a score for the ball game if they do. Kuru quickly Kuru from number 17 Baden Todd to tie the ball game up. And they find the roller, kick it to the outside man, it does, and Kuru quickly Kuru. Number 15 boys. Opportunities for both teams. Again, number 15 with a Kuru quickly Kuru to pull away in the lead. 17 to 13. But must play some defense out on that 3-point perimeter. And a good block there. Good recovery from number 9 of Christian Schools, but unfortunate Takapuna was able to get the rebound and put up a easy layup. And again, a nice easy rebound and layup for Kristen. Getting the defensive ball again there so they can have possession at the top. Gets down low and he gets a friendly roll to get the ball into a layup. Nice little Euro set there from Takapuna College. Baden Todd. And he Paku Hara mai te kauwawa, karonga mai. Kapoa Tima Kristen by Tutosuku for a free throw opportunity. The ball around to find the shooter who knocks another one down, and that is the end of our game with a beautiful display of 3-point shooting from Christian. Taking the victory over Takapuna Grammar 21 to 16 with 2 minutes left to go in regulation time. New to 3-on-3 basketball Whānau, and it's the first team 21 for the team with the most points at the end of the 10-minute period. Number 15 and put on a beautiful display of 3-point shooting. Unfortunately, I do not have the name. I believe that may be Harrison Ian. My apologies if I apologize. I don't have any numbers on that name. But again, beautiful display of playing goes and down and down. As we await from our next game, Kohe High and Waitakere College. whānau, tēnei whā mōtanga poi tūru. E whakangāti Wainganui i ngā kura Kikohe Hai, rāua ko Waitakere College. Welcome back everybody, if you are just joining us on this podcast, we're in the clash of Kikohe Hai and Waitakere College. As we have seen before, this Waitakere team utilising the big man. And I have not seen Kikohe Hai team play today, only the premier Kikohe Hai team. As we have here number 8, Jonah Letcher, number 11, Mason Davis, number 15, Jackson Wood, and number 12, Nate Woody, Kikohe Hai. Up against Christopher Delaibo, Maui Iwa, Cos Promosarewu, and Jonathan Hill. We are about to get underway. Waitakere start with position. We should be starting any second now, waiting for the Buddha to go off. Okay, then starting must be on the way. Team. Just wait for the final OT from both Waiwawa.
Starting at 5, 4, 3,
And we are underway. All around, come off ball three, keep the big man down low. And Hara is scored by Kaiwawa. Sets by Kuto Suzu. Opportunity to make a free throw. And the free throw was good for Waitakere. Kuru Pipitoru from number 11. And that is good. Good 3-point shot there from Mason Davis. And again, the big man has sent the free throw line for another 2-point opportunity and makes that. Giving them the lead by 1. Good crossover from number 19 there. Unable to finish the heavily contested layup. Good defensive position from Waitakere to block the ball. Get it back. Nice player for the and 1 from number 19. Gives him an opportunity to get a 2-point play. He makes this, of course, sends them into the lead by 3 points. And unfortunately, number 11 is just on the line down there, so they whaku rirohanga mai te tima no Kikohe Hai. And Waitakere now have position as he goes to the lane for the beautiful uptake. They call that a penal step and calls the foul. Toa rātou I aia ki te wai Tautuku. Or they can't take another point. No good, but it is found by the big man and puts it back up to a nice layout. Kicks it out to the open shooter for Kikohe and just didn't quite have the leg underneath that shot. Out of bounds, Waitakere ball with over 7 minutes to go. And again, the driving skills of number 19 from Waitakere gets to the basket so easily, beating his defender. And now it's unfortunate that he's called for a blocking foul. Just a half a step too slow, beating his man who he wants to be in. Kuru whiwhi toru. Kuru whiwhi toru, my Mason Davis. I believe that's 2 3-pointers for Mason. And again, Waitakere utilising their getting to the basket. They're able to score a foul. Another opportunity for a 2-point play. Tino tere hoki nei tama no Waitakere College, and the free throw was good. The lead by 5. A good show of hand on the shooter, and it was a good hand and caused him to miss. They now feed their big man, goes one-on-one with this man, hits it up, and unfortunately caused a puck fighter on by Te Kaiwawao. And a tinihanga for Waitakere. Te tahi o ngā kaipakataitai. And again, makes the and one player another opportunity to play. Makes that difference on the 3-point play. Man's going to use his speed and get to the hoop, as he does, and gets to the left hand and does not make it for a heavily contested layup. But is sent to the free throw line to generate a point. And no made free throws, but Waiana Turupa will Waitakere. They will remain having the ball. The offensive rebound they had just got. And again, Waitakere win. Back to the rim with urgency, getting 2-point opportunities, 2-point play opportunities again and again. I think they have found their strength in this game, Waitakere. Bit of a line violation from Kinohe High. Gives them another chance to put 1 point on the board. And could not utilise that second chance opportunity. Good rip and go. Oh, and just happens to dribble it off. Good rip and go from 11. Mason Davis. Now Waitakere have possession, utilising their big man off a little curl off the screen and easily made the layup. Definitely found their strength in this game, Waitakere, picking the basket. What a beautiful spin move turnaround jumper from number 15, Kinohe High. And he's just got a bit excited on that defensive possession. Pakuhara anō te mana te kaumārewa, Jackson Wood. Ka pono a te tima o Waitakere te whai tautuku. A husband of Liberty lift and grabs on the offensive rebound. But the referee will not count it. Gives them another opportunity for the free throw as he makes that second chance opportunity. Giving Waitakere the lead 11-7. And a Kurukupi Toru from number 15, Jackson Wood. With just under 3 minutes to go in this game, Kikohe High need a quick basket and then we have ourselves 4 games. Whānau. Cross to the hoop, finds the open man on the perimeter. And a mistake, whistle blown by the referee. Thought it was out, but was not. He did not step on the line. So they will retain possession there. Kikohe. Mistake to keep on the blocked by number 67, the big man. Stops that easy layup. As we know, this man Bunston uses wheels on his feet to get to the hole for a nice easy nice easy layup done there from number 19. Mai tūrapa anō te tīma o Waitakere. And a from number 8 to get up and over the nice easy layup. Oh, what a beautiful rip and go from number 8. Utilising his hands and getting to the hole and open layup. Rebounded by them again and a nice cut but heavy on the layup there from Waitakere. Defensive board again. Give it to their big man who loves to use speed and power to get to the rim. Layup, but it's very Pai piro ana ia, and it's good. Only 40 seconds to go in this game. Fortunately, the Kaua Wau gives them another opportunity. Made the shot late. And a spin move, a beautiful defense here by Jackson Wood. And again, wheels on that boy. Who gets to the far, gets to the hoop like a flash, and a kuru kuru anō by Mason Davis. Kikohe team does not want to give up this win easily. And a beautiful kuru topa by Tane Hui for Waitakere gives them the win at the end of regulation, 17-11. Waitakere found their strength in attacking the basket and it was working for them all game. Unfortunately, Kikohe couldn't quite match up defensively and put a few shots on their opponent. But hey aha, good effort from both teams and get up to Waitakere coming away. Pāhotanga Poitu. Welcome back to our live stream broadcast brought to you by Māori Plus, Whakaata Māori, and we have a whakapakanga ki Waimanui ngā kura o Welcome back everyone to our live stream brought to you by Māori Plus and Whakaata Māori, the clash between two schools of Whai and Rugby College. Before we get into the action, I'd like to take a little moment to thank our sponsors. First, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream free of charge where you are located. Also, we are grateful to the support of State Trust and finally, we'd like to thank the Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and the teams having a whakakehu of Pepa Kututa, supporting the excellent rock Germany start of our look. Like we have, I'm going to take a step here and get that blue team of Birkenhead College right into the taku. Birkenhead College will start this position and we are underway at the time to start this now. And nice easy drive from number 14 of Birkenhead. Sorry, my correction, number 30 is Hiro or Hyro. I'm sorry for the mispronunciation, if I have mispronounced any names. And nice, beautiful return layout, considering quite different right on that layout. But they will retain possession. Both teams got their first point on the board and they put a attempt from number 30 and over. For the open cutter, right, so we'll hand off to the teammate to get right into the lane for an easy right hand layup. There's number 9. We have Vaughan Kumene, Austin Benetiawa, Marcus Kitalaiga, and Damien Hockey. At the top. A little bit of a woman out there, time for the post man. Not going to go to work, but time for the open man on the 3 points while putting blue. That attempt. Again, blown by Kai Wawao, referee. Wide open top of the tee. It goes in for the layup and rebounded by Takakura again and stops an easy jump shot. Away lead by 2 points, 3-1. Again, gets the hole again in a very unorthodox jump shot from find there from Birkenhead College by the man. Layup. Finds the open man on the baseline, does not decide to shoot it. Standing back himself, Spinlu gets Good offensive rebound. Finds the man at the top of the key. They gain number 9 gets the rebound. Henry second chance. Gains another point. And got a lot of communication the opportunity to get a point closer. Pretty quickly, Toru from number 32 of Birkenhead followed either Harry Allen, Henry Allen, my apologies. And number 36 goes up to the left, rebound. And a couple played by Hospital, diving on the floor. And it's unfortunately called for a travel roll around on the ground. Cricket hit, a nice easy layup inside, the ball came up there. High, they get the basket straight away. Fun and a good story from number 30. Cricket putting them back in the team. Pressure here from the Cricket hit. Roughly playing put up. And they have now been called for a shot clock violation. For both their while. They ran out of time. Cricket hit will now have the ball. And he's wide open on the 3.9 throws up the 3.9. Check the basket, finding the open man for a nice easy layup. Tied up again, but no one recovers to the shooter, and the Kuru Toru again from number 30. And again, the number 30 seems to be everywhere on defense and doing everything he can on offense, getting to the hole and drawing the foul. He hokuhara mai te tima mo Pakuranga, e konoa te tima Cricket Head te pai Tony. For an opportunity to get 1 point. No, I stand corrected. But once again, Pakuranga make a nice easy layup. Only down 1 now. Pakuranga ball, and tip. And just loses the hand there. Out of bounds, so it will be Cricket hit off the top. Just trying to rush past him with his head, and a beautiful Pinoy step from number 8 to tie the ball game up with an easy layup. Kuru Toru again from Cricket Head, no good. Kamakura get the rebound. That's the fade person who faded, I should say. Get away from the defender. And once again, violation of the defensive position is well from the Cricket Head team. He decides to shoot the 3-point from the car park, gets the those rebounds for an easy layup, but puts Cricket Head back in the lead. In a game, unfortunately, seems to a little bit of trouble. Almost but trapped instead. And now have an opportunity to tie the ball game up. Oh, what a beautiful behind the back move from number 35. And Pakuhara mai te tima no Cricket Head. So foul have ourselves a tied ball game with just under 2 minutes to go. This game will come down to the wire, I feel. And we have a little injury there. And Papakura now takes the lead, 11-10. And Birkenhead now take the lead back, 12-11. Birkenhead have 12 and Papakura have 11. With Papakura now standing position with just under 40 seconds to go. Game, he finds the big man side, couldn't keep the hold on the ball, and he finds an easy comeback effort, unfortunate to make that. 20, just under 30 seconds left, can Birkenhead make something away with the lead? No. Papakura now have possession. He wants to use the speed and he gets in for a nice reverse playout, followed by his teammate for a rebound who gets it. A nice up and play from Papakura, which could mean that they will take the lead if he makes this, and he is called for a foul, which has sent him to the line. Unfortunately, it was not a shooting foul. I stand corrected, it was a shooting foul. Has a chance to tie this ball game up. And he does not make that free throw, which gives Birkenhead the win over Papakura High with a nail-biting finish there, whānau. 12-11.
Ko tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
play. We are back in action. Between a clash between the two kura of Carmel College and Macleay College. Sending Carmel to the line. They've already put their first points up on the board. Giving her another opportunity to make it a second point. Wai Tūrapa anō te tima no Carmel.
The ball is started.
2 points for Carmel College. Not sure how that worked as the time had just reset to 10 minutes, so leave that to the experts who picked up. Here we have Carmel with a nice easy cut to the hoop and finds the easy layup. Then College trying to attack the perimeter. Puts up a kuru kuru on a attempt. Rebounded by Carmel College. They get the offensive rebound and once again, nice little move there by Carmel College. Into the hole and make it a layup. Good defensive pressure here from the Carmel team. Clear the ball before they can put up a shot. And left wide open. Gets the offensive rebound from her team and looks to attack the basket and is called for a foul. So Carmel will retain position. Missed 3-point opportunity from Carmel, but hits the offensive board. practice. Get back and tries to clear up and take it away for an easy layout. He makes the layout. And again, Carmel Collins clearing the ball as quickly as they can, finding the open shooter. And again, makes the jump shot, gets to the hole and puts it up. But now, Carmel team likes to play fast, and as a result, they're getting good scores from the 13 scores. And I think might be able to play out for Cooper Gate. And no good. Now Carmel take the ball out and clear the ball, and the foul hard. Skills that they have. basket and shooting the three-point shot very well. have a clash between Messi High School and Glen Dowley College. Glen Dowley retaining position at the top. Finds this player down low and the player no rebound and puts it up. First points on the ball for both teams. The Glen Dowley College. Messi now have position at the top. Almost loses the handle but gets it. And gets to the hole for a layup but rolls around the hoop. Good steal there from Matthew High. Giving them the ball. Finds the big man. Goes down low. Puts it up. And no good. Blocked from number 10 from Glen Dowley. Matthew High carrying the ball around the perimeter. And he attacks the hoop. No good on the layup attempt. And a good give back pass. Passes that out, waits for his player to clear the ball and will throw it right back into him so he can put it up for an easy layup. Puts them up 3-0 and Messi High gets their first points on the board with an easy layup. 3 points attempt from Glen Dowley but was missed. Glen Dowley ball with a pick and roll action and finds the roller for a nice layup. Messi bring the ball around the 3 points. Trying to work on his bag of tricks to disrupt the defender. And in doing so, he finds the open man at the top. A step back 3 for Messi High and the Kuru Whipitoru is good. Down 1 now Messi with Glen Dowley having the ball. And he does a nice little hesitation to get the nice reverse layup. Would clear the ball from Messi High to hit the uncontested 3-pointer. Which has tied our game up at 5-all, Fano. And again, good defensive play by number 21 from Messi High. Just under 6 minutes to go in this game. Glen Dowley take the ball at the top. Here we have number 8 coming up on the screen. Not quite get that one in. Glen Dowley tipping the ball out of bounds. Number 41. Messi using the on-ball screen. Tries to get down to the hole. Does a little spin, half spin, up and under, and makes an easy layup. And again, a heavily contested layup. Glen Dowley makes that point and tie it up. We see Glen Dowley attack the hoop again. Gets deep into the lane with a nice, beautiful pro hop over the defender. take the lead 7-6. See what Messi has as an answer, and they give it to the big man for a nice big man move. Ties the ball game up there. Kuru Whiwhi Toru for Glenn Dowie. No good on that attempt, and a beautiful hustle play and rip the ball out of his opponent's hands to hold position, and a lob to the big man, passing it around on the open person, and was intercepted by Glenn Dowie on that pass. And this man from Glenn Dowie is doing it all, giving his team the lead again with a nice layup opportunity, number 8 that is. A Kuru Whiwhi Toru from number 13 from Massey High, and the bank is open. And another Kuru Whiwhi Toru from Glendowie College. These teams are trading bucket for bucket, giving Glendowie the lead by 1, 10-9. We have Messi having the ball, moving it around at the top. Big man decides to take it himself and is ripped away by his defender. And unfortunately, Glendowie player scored for a treble. A pro hop move and then full stop. Must continue his pro hop and go straight up, otherwise it's a treble. Massive hold position. Gives them an opportunity to tie the ball game up or go up 1. As he gets to the lane, does not make the layup. Cleared more quickly by Glendowie. He wants to take the 3 and he's wide open with a nice rip and go from number 8. Couldn't make the layup. Messi now has the ball coming off the screen from his big man, finds the big man at the top, takes this man down low, and is fouled, and sent to the line for an opportunity to tie this game up. There's only 2 minutes left in regulation. Unsuccessful free throw attempt. Glendowie get to the hoop too fast. The wheels on the man's shoes from number 8 Glendowie. Puts them up to 11-9. And again, this Massey team is just not going away, getting easy jump shots. And again, the floater from number 1 Glendowie. And a good find from his teammates, but unfortunately it was heavily contested and could not make it. Glendowie now have the ball. And he whakuhara mai te tima no Messi. Unua onoa te tima Glendowie ki te whai Kurusotuku. And he makes that Kurusotuku, sending them up in the lead 13-11. And a Kuru Whiwhi Toru, but no good. No good on the 3-point attempt from Massey High School. With just under a minute to go, the game is not over yet. They just need a good stop and a beautiful pick and roll action from Glendowie for the easy layup. Number 8 is doing it all, defensively and offensively. As Massey look to try and get a point here, they don't want to waste too much time off the clock. Good offensive rebound, but not quite get it in. And a Kuru Whiwhi Toru from Namatahi by Glendowie, and whai tiroa ana ia mai te Kuru Whiwhi Toru. Massey put it up, no good on that attempt, and again a beautiful ball fake there from Glendowie, giving them the win 16-10 over Massey High School. Nau mai hoki mai I te whānau, I te pāhotanga poi tūkohu. If you are just joining us, welcome back to the basketball broadcast. E pakupakanga ki wainga nui I ngā kura no Waitakere College me Ormiston Senior. A little clash between the two schools of Waitakere College and Ormiston. And just before we get into the action, I'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. First, a big thank you to Kāta Māori for bringing this live stream to us all. It's free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also grateful for Bailey Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor. Sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your partner. Finally, we'd like to thank Te Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui, support truly makes a difference. As we are now getting underway between our game as they play the Papers Rock and Waitakere will remain starting position. Watakaiwa Wao has a paku kōrero with one of the players to remove his necklace. And we should be underway any minute now. And we're off, albeit 40 seconds later. Another 3-point attempt by Waitakere, rebound from Ormiston. Oh, and a beautiful pick and roll action, just uses the screen very well to get to the hole for an open layup. They have one man open, Waitakere, but they do not see him as the team scrambles to find the open 3-point shot, and it is good. Te kuru whiwhi toru mai te kapa o Waitakere, Ormiston 4. Defensive rebound from Waitakere. And again, te kuru whiwhi toru mai te tima no Waitakere. And again, Ormiston utilising the big man. They do have a height advantage over the Waitakere team at this time. Ormiston trying to attack the hole, but was heavily fouled and will be sent to the free throw line for a 1-point opportunity. Big man is eating from the 3-point line as well from Waitakere. Not only can he score inside using his post moves, but he can shoot the 3-ball as well. And here he is again. Decides to pass to his teammate and sets the screen. And a nice reverse layup from Waitakere. Almost clear the ball. Trying to get to the hole. And was caught for a Haerenga violation, a travelling violation. Waitakere is steering all around the perimeter, and the big man is left open again, but not successful at that time, as he shakes his head a little. No doubt he will get it back on this next defensive position. Comes off the screen, Ormiston from his teammate, and gives it to the big man for a jumper at the top. And again, the pestering defense from the Ormiston team, not letting Waitakere get set up so quickly. As we've seen before, the number 19 has a bit of lightning on his shoes, and he gets the hoop so quick and easy, being able to utilise his speed against the defender that is defending him. Kuru whiwhi toru anō mai te kapa no Ormiston. There we go, whānau. There's that number 19 using his lightning speed to get around the defender for an uncontested layup. tere hoki te tama no Waitakere, te nama te kaumaiwa. Kuru whiwhi toru anō mai te kapa no Waitakere. Pulling away in the lead, this Waitakere team, up 5, and a nice easy rebound from the big man of Ormiston. Puts it up for an easy layup to get a point on the board. And again, I told you this big man can do it all, shoot the threes and attack the basket and get it in. As he gets the defensive steal as well from his team. Leaving the speedy man, number 19, open for 3, but no good. Rebounded from number 4 by Ormiston. As he attacks using the screen, comes off a double screen again. No good on the floater attempt. Quick clear ball by Waitakere. Wants to shoot that. And a good defensive tip by Ormiston to disrupt the play of Waitakere. Whakapana for Waitikuma for Ormiston. And again, that number 19 doing it all. Shoes must have been struck by lightning because he is lightning fast. Giving him an opportunity to get another 1 point up on the board from Te Waikuru Tautuku. The Takaua Wild waits for one of the players to tie his shoelace. Because they all go now. And the big man, Wai Surapana, the big man, Waitakere. And again, we'll get into the lane, but heavily contested and not all on the shot. Here we have Ormiston pulling out his bag of tricks, finds the big man wide open down low, but just couldn't quite hold on to the ball. Kuru whiwhi toru, no good, rebounded by Waitakere. We have now cleared the ball, and for guarantee he's going straight to the hole, but he finds the open big who can shoot that. But it's unfortunate not to make that one again. Good layup by Ormiston. Slowly clawing their way back into this game. They just need quick, easy points, and if they do that, they will be right in this game. Just over 3 minutes to go. And again, dominating the board, the big man from Waitakere. Number 19 just couldn't quite get that layup in, and they find the big man from Ormiston down low with no one on him. And a beautiful post play from the big man from Waitakere over to the defender to get an easy jump on. Ormiston tearing it around from a kuru whiwhi toru, and no good rebounded from Waitakere. Passing it around, they're trying to find what works for them, this Ormiston team. Having a little bit of trouble down low with the big man there. But that's because of the precious deep defense that Waitakere has played. And a lot of help defense as well, which is helping them. 2 defenders on the one person, and Ormiston not being able to find the open player. Albeit he is sent to the free throw line. Whanoa rātou I aia ki te whai tautuku. Kei whai piro o tana tīma. And no point was found there. So Waitakere clear the ball. But the 2 minutes left in the game. Leaves them wide open on the 3 points. Whai tūrapa no te tangata me ngā hiko ki o nā hū for an easy layup. Again, a nice easy layup from Ormiston. Waitakere kicking it out as he drives. And the missed 3-point attempt there from Waitakere. Good defensive position there from Waitakere. It's been a test on defense, especially when the opposing team drives the ball. They have a lot of help defense there, a lot of hands being shown. Disrupting the offense of the Ormiston senior team. bit of a spin move. And a kuru whiwhi toru, no good. Wai tūrapa ana te tangata nui o Waitakere. And just a simple off-ball cut from number 19 who was unable to finish that. Wolverhampton now have the chance to get a point back. And they unfortunately missed their Kurupeke my Ormiston. Kurupeke jump shot. So the missed jump shot attempt from Ormiston. But was thrown out of bounds from the offensive play for Waitakere, and Ormiston kept the ball from the top. As he gets into the lane for the up and under pass to a big man. But unfortunately, they did not have enough time to fall back, and number 19 makes a buzzer beater 3 to give them the win over Ormiston Senior League 16-10.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through very tough times. The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahune. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
mai whānau, whakapiri mai, whakatata mai, ki tēnei pāhotanga poi tūkohu. Welcome back everybody. Broadcast brought to you by Whakaata Māori and Māori Plus. We have ourselves a game between Waiuku College and Botany Downs. Both teams have their huddle to discuss their game plan. We should be underway very shortly. Down into the lane for a layup, but no opportunity there. And again, Waitutapana to keep on Botany Downs. Looks like it's a second chance opportunity. It's passed right to her in the right place at the right time, the player of Botany Downs. Kurupeke, not successful, but Waitutapana pick up Botany and puts it up for the easy layup. Division the lead 2-0. A bit of a fight between both teams there. Unfortunately, it's come off Botany down last, so Waiuku will remain with the ball. Rattled in from the bank, but Ayaha is now playing defense, and again a tough shot from number 15, Botany Downs. Kurupiki toru mai te kapa no Waiuku, and it is only down one. over 6 minutes to go. And a good scramble play by that Boston team. Be able to get a point back, even though there was a not the tip. Vai tūra paha, vai tūra ana, vai tēra tūra paha. And again, just makes an easy layup, an uncontested layup. See? Waiaku Girls need to be able to go from offense to defense just as fast. And they'll be able to get stopped. And she finds the shooter outside, drops for the drive and kick. Have us quick again, but no good. Cleared ball by Botany. And a good tip by the Waiaku team. But unfortunately, she thought the whistle was lower and the play did not stop on the other court. Passed around, the ball being shared around by the Botany team, and rebound again from the Botany team. Find the open player again for an easy layup. This is scored by that for the past 4 possessions. Kuru, no good. Rebounded there by the Botany team. And oh, what a pass to find the player down low for a nice layup. Botany down. Kuru, mai te kapa no Waiuku. Unsuccessful on that one. So it will be touched out of bounds by the Botany player, and Waiuku will receive the kick. And Waiuku trying to find their feet at the moment. What is working for them? Botany down seems to have found their strength and taking the basket. I believe that the Waiuku team must and again, offensive rebound from the Botany Girls team. Put it up for unsuccessfully. Did not make that layup. Kuru mai te kapa no Waiuku. Gets their own rebound and was disrupted by the defense of Botany down. Oh, beautiful pass. And unlucky on the layup. She will find the open person, and there she is again on the same side that she is scoring for more games, giving them the lead 9-3. Kuru attempt from Waiuku, and it is good. Now have to get up on D. Botany with the offensive rebound. They're going up, no good, but again they get an offensive rebound and putting up just as much second chance opportunities as they are their first attempt. Offensive rebounding is very important, especially if you are looking for second chance opportunities or second chance scores, like you say. And there we have it, number 15 driving to her favourite side to put up the easy layup. Kuru attempt from Waiuku, but happens to get the rebound for her team. And a Kuru mai tana team. They are only down 3 with 4.5 minutes left in regulation. They just need a few stops with the Waiuku team and they'll be well in this ball game. Good offensive rebound from the Botany team. There's an open player, drives to the hole and kicks. Took the lead by Botany, but they still hold on to it. And a jump shot. Gets her own rebound. She's going to shoot that. And ooh, just rattled out there. Botany with the rebound, finding the big down low, backs her down with a nice jump off, gets their own rebound, and whai tūrapa ana I a motono kapa. Whai tūrapa anō te kapa no Botany, and just can't quite put it in the hoop at the stage. And he Kuruwhiwhi toru attempt by Waiuku, but no good. Had a lot of good looks with the Waiuku College team. They're just unable to boot on the good look, and again, number 15 drives to the hole for an easy layup. Anei Te Kuru Whiwhitoru tries to get the rebound, but her teammate does and puts it up and gets the offensive rebound again, giving them another opportunity for second chance point. Kuru Whiwhitoru knows to slip it heavy on the shot. And Watney clears the ball with the number 15 who favours herself on driving to the hole and backing herself as she does. And there's the Kuru Whiwhitoru. Only down 3 this Waiuku team. They need a stop here. And it was a good layup attempt by number 13 to put them up 4 points. Waiuku team was just struggled to make all their open shots. There's number 15 again, goes to that favourite left-hand side, which he's been scoring all game. And again, second chance opportunity for Waiuku, but unable to take advantage of that second chance opportunity. Watney now have the ball, sharing it around, and travelling violation by Kawau. And there we have it, time has expired, and our winners will be Watney down 14-9 over Waiuku College. And a beautiful display of attacking the basket from number 15 for Watney down. She was very much attacking every chance that she could get and placed it very easy to get those points. So ngā mihi ki tērā kapa o Watney, and he mihi nui hoki ki te kapa o Waiuku College for showing resilience and not giving up on the game and trying to claw back the lead that they were, claw back the deficit that they had dug themselves into.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program.
Kia ora. We have our last game of the day here, whānau, between Western Springs and Aorere College. As we are about to get underway with Aorere starting with possession. And there goes the hooter, and time is ticking.
5, 4, 3,
and we're away.
1.
But if we're given the go action, coming off the screen, coming off another screen, gets a wide open opportunity for Kurupiki and misses his opportunity. And Western Springs finds the attack down the lane for an easy layup and gets a chance for a 2-point opportunity. Being sent to the free throw line he is. To get another point on the board, and it is rebounded by Aorere College. Defense there by Western Springs. Having the ball out, and a good attack drive from Aorere, but didn't quite get it up in time. Defender was able to get a hand on it. Albeit they have the ball there, Western Springs. And he finds his man in the corner wide open for a Kurupiki attempt, but no good. Rebounded by Aorere College. And just lost the handle of the ball there did Aorere, so it was out of bounds. Now Western Springs will have the ball. And he gets to the hole a bit too quick there, but just couldn't quite get the ball in the hoop on his reverse layup. Aorere now have position at the top. Bit of a hole ball action there. Oh, and what a crossover from the man. What a crossover. Just lost the handle there, being in the lane amongst defenders, and was unable to hold on to the ball. Western Springs now have the opportunity to go up 1 if they make a basket, or 2, and they Kurupiki Toru, and it is good from number 33 from Western Springs. Going up 2 against their opponents, as Aorere College looks to go to the big man down low, kicks it back out to the 3-point line, and their guard attacks and gets through the gap for an easy layup. Kurupiki Toru attempt again from Western Springs, but is rebounded by Aorere. Cleared ball from Aorere, now looking to attack the hoop. Gets it down low. And missed opportunity. Rebounded, but missed again. And a Kurupiki Toru, but no good from number 33, who had previously made one. Good defensive pressure being from Western Springs, making it hard for this Aorere team to get set early on in the game. Aorere run a bit of a pick and roll action, an off-ball screen as well. Deciding whether or not he wants to shoot, but he will try and get to the lane, and fortunately it was tipped away by Western Springs. Ball at the top. Only a 1-point game between schools. A nice rip and go from the big man. Uses his left hand for a nice easy layup to tie it up. Now Western Springs looking to trade bucket for bucket again. Waituda pa anō ana te kapa anō Western Springs, giving them a chance for a second point opportunity, and they make do with the second chance point, giving them the lead by 1, 4-3. Now what does Aorere have to answer? A little flick pass out the back. Couldn't quite make that. Leaving Western Springs player wide open on the 3-point attempt, but no good. Aorere sizing up what they want to do this position. And again, the guard for Aorere is just getting through all the gaps. And the play, the Kurupiki was successful for number 4 from Aorere College. tying the game up with a Kuru Whiwhi Toru from Western Springs, and good, giving them a 2-point lead over their opponents. Again, number 12, trying to attack the hoop. There's number 4 getting into the lane as he does with a nice scoop right-hand layup. But the 3-point attempt from Western Springs. Now Old Ere have a chance to tie it up with a layup. And a beautiful block and a rebound, but a much more beautiful block, defensive block from the man of Western Springs, who allows his teammates to get straight into the lane for a layup. Pushing this lead out to 2. Just under 5 minutes to go in the game against Western Springs and Old Ere College. Here we have a handoff action between Old Ere again. And he looks to go all the way, number 5 does, and he's good on that layup attempt. No one there by him to stop him making that layup. They get the rebound, Old Ere, and have another chance to tie this ball game up. Sharing the ball around, seeing what's working for them. Uses the on ball for a wide open Whiwhi Toru. Unfortunately, he doesn't make that one. And a very simple shot fake from Western Springs. Had his defender biting on it, which forced him to attack the hoop for a wide open layup, giving them 2-point lead that they just had. Defensive pressure here by the Western Springs team. And a bit of a circus shot there from number 4, but albeit Pakuhara picking up a karo o te kauwawao. And is he going to get sent to the line? No. He's going to play there with the Whakata. A little rest. And Western Springs have the ball, and the number 33 is just getting to the hole too fast, but this is the left hand way up. Good hustle play by Old Ere College. Good hustle play there from number 8 of Old Ere College, giving his team the opportunity to get these points on the board. And again, he is not sent to the free throw line, so he can pick the ball at the top. Decides to take his man. Beautiful spin move with an up and under, and no good, but will be sent to the free throw line. If they play Kuru Tautuku for the opportunity to gather 1 point back. No good on the free throw attempt. But Vai Tura Pana te kapa no Old Ere. Gets in the lane. Nice layup over the hands of 24 as he attempted to block. And again, number 33 just attacking straight away off the chest. For an easy layup. Still 2 minutes left in this game. A lot of time left for this Old Ere team to tie the game up or take the lead. Either execute properly on their offense, play good defense. Kuru Whiwhi Toru, no good. Would have been a great opportunity for them to tie the full game up there. Loses the handle of number 33. Kuru Whiwhi Toru. Rebounded from Old Ere. Sizing up his man. Trying to beat his man. Fortunately, it was good defense from Western Springs. And there we have it. Almost a turnover, but recovers from Old Ere. And puts up the quick jumper as the shot clock was about to expire. Now Western Springs, there's that man again with the quick wheels to attack the hoop. To put this lead out to 3 for Western Springs. Time is running out for this Old Ere College team. And oh, what a beautiful pick and roll. Just couldn't quite hold on to the pass from his teammate. It would have been a great opportunity to get a point on the board for that Old Ere team. And they're back to lead by 2. And a great loader there from Western Springs. Now pushing this lead out to 4 with not much time left. And there he is rebounded again for the reverse layup on number 24, Western Springs, but missed the attempt. Haurere now have to decide what they're going to do. They're going to attack the rim straight away. Missed layup, rebounded again from the big man and put in. They are only down 3, 20 seconds to go. They need a good defensive stop and then a quick basket. Oh, but there's that number 33 again, getting to the basket so easily he does. Which will probably make it a bit impossible for this Haurere College team to make a comeback, especially with the time expiring. And he makes the free throw, giving Western Springs the win over Haurere College 12-8. And there we have it, whānau, the last game of the day that has just been played. Lastly, I would just like to say a big mihi to our sponsors. First, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to thank Te Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi that they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui, your support truly means a lot. Nō reira, kua uti wā mātou mahi I tēnei rā, ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me ngā kaiwhakataitai, kia haumaru tau koutou hoki ngā ki tō kainga. Tēnā koutou ngā kai mā takitaki I tā koutou tūhono mai, noho ora mai rā, mauri ora.